There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully. Think we got it fixed. Not got the majority of it fixed, and I'll deal with the rest of it tomorrow when it's dry. But holy cow. That was bad. Oh, what's going on with my internet now? You were fine. Now my bitrate is shit. What's going on? Oh, still fine there. Must just be because it's raining. It's actually raining pretty good. So, yeah. Alright. Hopefully it comes out of it here. Whoa! 19 kills. Twitch ain't gonna like that. What are you doing? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, since we voted on hi Darius, how are you? By the way, what's up, Point Neo? What I'm gonna do is we're gonna focus on the electrical first. Getting it done. So we don't have laced everywhere. Yeah, you guys voted we finish this up before we move on, which was part of my challenge anyway, so that's what we will do. The Claude clause, the buttoness, is... Oh, hello, Darius. Back in Update 8, I wanted to do a max uranium challenge, so that I would sink a ton of plutonium fuel rods for points. So, Claude is a member of Evil Reyes' community, really good dude. He challenged me to not be able to use the sink until I could put in a plutonium fuel rod. So I wasn't allowed to use the sink at all until I could sink a plutonium fuel rod. Which, as you know, is quite the feat. You got to get all the way there to do that. So my goal at the start of the playthrough was get to plutonium, sink a fuel rod, so that I had access to the awesome shop, and I could finish up the... Alright, so these are all done. I could actually use the awesome shop for decorations and everything else. And it took me 41 hours to get there this playthrough. Like I said, it was an Update 8 challenge originally. But Claude unfortunately passed away back this spring. And he never got a chance to play 1.0. So I said, well, I never finished the max uranium challenge in Update 8. I was just about there. I had to finish turning a bunch of trains on and building some stuff, but I said, you know what, I'm going to continue that challenge into 1.0, because I never finished it in Update 8, and it only seems fitting that without Claude around, that I continue the Claude clause into this playthrough. So we made a really messy factory. You can even call it a factory. It was just basically a spaghetti mess of bootstrapped stuff. We got the plutonium, got that done, unlocked a bunch of things, and then, you know, hard drives and all that stuff. And now I'm, like, officially starting my playthrough, if you will. Of course, that was 260 hours ago. Is it frozen again? Yep, sure is. Thank you there, Reed. There we go. I don't know what's going on. It's freaking out again. Being all fussy pot. Alright, so we get all of that wired. Let's start at the other end of this. We'll wire up this section. We'll get all these wired up, then we'll start getting them plumbed in, hooked up. One second, chat. I gotta, order something quick. This would be the material we need for this, which we don't really need, but given its length, we might as well get it now. Because we can't really do it until we fix that.
Soffit.
Soffit, yeah. Well, the fascia. But given its...
Should have the artery saved, right?
Gotta order something for the roof quick. Hey, anime. Oh, well, it's a day. Let's just say I had to end stream early to go temporarily patch my roof because it was leaking significantly. Alright. There we go.
Okay.
Yep, it sure is.
How long?
I'll be here tomorrow. Provided it's not frickin' raining still. Yeah, I thought what I had done so far was watertight. No. No, it was not. I missed on a valley that brought a significant amount of water into the Damn it, I was off. Just a little bit. Alright, Billy, what do you want the doggo to be named?
My.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Ready? Alright, as soon as I get that squared away, then I can actually start doing that. Ready it is. Alright, and I need to come over here. 1 second. Go. How's it going, Mr. 2? Trying to warm back up. I was outside in the rain trying to fix an oopsie on my roof. Hey, Don. Glad to be back. I may not have gotten everything with it, but... Ugh. Let's just say fall weather's kicked in, so cold, wet rain, not fun. Alright, that's all done. All the way down to 95. Yeah, maybe for you. Uh, 52 degrees Fahrenheit for me. Before you throw the rain into the mix. No, that's not where you go. And you're in the wrong spot. Again, still in the wrong spot. 50 degrees is fine. You can keep 50, Billy. I'd rather go with the 95 because at least then I can put air conditioning on. Yep, I thought so.
Hello.
Hey, Dave.
This thing on.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, how you doing?
Help if I wasn't in push-to-talk mode.
Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. Good morning there, Mr. Alpaca. And everybody else that's out there?
Oh, phew. A little chilly.
Chilly?
When one has to go out in the cold rain to fix a frickin' you missed the spot moment.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not raining here yet. It's supposed to.
Oh, it's raining like a son of a bitch here.
Yeah, not here. Thankfully.
And I missed a valley when I was doing some of the flashing. So all the water was coming right down the valley of the roof, right in behind all of the sheeting and ice and water shield and zip tape and everything else that I put on the roof. And it was just pouring right into the bathroom ceiling. Like that's...
Morning, Don. I think my brother's
That'll
trying
do.
to make me healthy. Keeps giving me these strawberry kale milkshake this morning.
Kale. Yeah.
Ew. I had to rinse out it after he left. I rinsed it down with a Pepsi.
Unless that's his way of trying to like drive you back out. If I give him all this really healthy food, maybe he'll leave.
I don't know. My eggs with mushrooms and
Ugh.
all sorts of stuff in it in the morning. I don't know even know what he's putting in this sometimes.
Mushrooms. That.
The mushrooms and eggs and what else was there? I don't know. He puts all sorts of crap in them. Peppers, mushrooms.
I mean, like, I don't mind peppers. But mushrooms,
He only did the mushrooms once. Spinach. Spinach is in my eggs all the time.
It's another one you can
Every
keep
time.
it. That's another one you can keep.
I guarantee you, I've had more fruits and vegetables in this first week of being here than I have in the last 2 years. That fat or what? Well, vegetables
Yeah.
maybe not, but fruit definitely. I never order fruit. Well, it is what it is.
Because fruit's expensive as shit.
Yeah. I gotta order more Pepsi. I should get an order in today. Yeah, check the bank account.
Yeah, I just had to order more. The last of the roofing supplies I need to finish the roof. I went to go start it yesterday and realized I didn't have enough of the frickin' metal roofing. I thought I had more of it than I do. I didn't have enough metal to go up, and I'm like, well, I don't even know if I can get this style of metal roofing right now, so I didn't put any up. Otherwise, we might not have actually had the leak that we've got, because I'd have started on that edge of the roof. But, like, I don't have half the metal I need. And if I can't get that style, then it doesn't work to put 3 different styles of metal roofing on.
Mm-hmm.
Go there, and we need one here. There. That. Okay, so we got power hooked up to all these now. Ugh. Ow. Shivers. Oh, the only thing worse than sneezing. That shiver down your spine.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know it well.
Farmer Mark says, "Good morning, Dave."
Good morning, Farmer Marks.
So you did a complete restart, huh?
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah.
You hadn't actually done a restart in 1.0 yet, right?
Nope, this is the first one.
Alright. I was gonna say,
I made it
'cause-
to the end. I unlocked everything, so now I know how I want it a little bit better. What I want to do with stuff, and I need more space.
yeah. But when 1.0 came out, you hadn't... Did you carry over an existing save?
Nope. I started from scratch.
So then this is technically your second start, 1.0.
Yep. Yep. Second time
Gotcha.
through. Got all the way to thinking, or using Dixonium fuel rods, and got everything unlocked, did everything. Now I messed up a lot on my nuclear power plant. That's one of the reasons why I want to start, because I don't think it would be salvageable. And plus the other...
How'd
all
you
the
mess
new
that
stuff.
up?
Well, you know, I was making too much of one component in the middle, and I didn't feel like running a belt about 3 miles because it was all too compact together. The plutonium stuff was making too much waste, and I didn't have enough room to put the stuff in to convert it to the plutonium, you know?
Yep.
So it was backing up, and that's right in the middle, which would really screw everything up, if you get what I mean. I
Yeah.
had the nuclear power plants on the Fixonium shutting down and coming back up and shutting down. It was a mess. It was just a mess. Things weren't balanced very well.
Yep, that's a challenge in and of itself. That in and of itself is a challenge to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
That's my eventual goal. Is I'm working towards that, but I had to come over here to get petroleum coke, and now that I'm here, I'm sticking with my original challenge of I've got to finish this building off in its entirety before I can go back to my main
Right.
factory build. So, yeah, I'm just kind of working it through now. Whoa, 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 Nelly. My wife's making herself some chicken tenders or something in the air fryer, and it fucking smells delicious. Ah, god damn it. There we go. That line's all hooked up, painted now. Bring the oil up to that in a bit. Yeah, it's much easier to get around in here when we get power to everything, and it helps the jetpack. Go. That's all hooked up. Do 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 do. Game needs an undo button. That could be pretty handy. Might be a little complicated to program for this game, but It would certainly be handy. I'm assuming you did the Rocky Desert, or not the Rocky Desert, but the Dune Desert start again?
Oh yeah. Yes, I did.
Damn it. Just off by one again, in the wrong direction. Did I get this one right? I did. Okay. Got that one right at least. There we go. That's better. Alright, yesterday I had figured we were going... I'm gonna do... Oh, god damn it. All of the remaining... Now stop it! There. All the remaining heavy oil that's here is going to be converted to diluted fuel. And that's going to be a lot. I don't remember exactly how much heavy oil is left over. We're going to do that over here. On the far end of that area, I'm going to try and set up the rubber from the polymer resin. Oh, dang it. Why does this seem like it's not centered? Because these aren't centered. Oh, that's what threw me off. That side's not centered either. Aha! That's what threw me off. That whole thing was off center. Which means the other side's all off center too. That smells amazing, by the way.
You had it yesterday, damn it.
It might be, but it smells fucking tasty. So I'm just saying, it smells tasty. I'm not making turbo motors yet, Billy. My main factory wasn't finished. I needed more petroleum coke to do the aluminum side of things as I was building out my factory. And that caused me to come over here to work on the petroleum coke. And per my own challenge, I'm not allowed to leave this building now until it's done. So Sidetrack. For, you know, a few 100 hours. Be probably how long it takes me. Alright, we need to get... Aha! Damn it. There we go. Got it that time. It crafted a few and finished phase 5 just under 225. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't in a rush to get phase 5 done. It's one of those, I'll get to it when I start getting that stuff done. But right now, my focus was on getting my main factory running. So I could get away from all of the hodgepodge crafting stuff I had set up, all the mess. I've been trying to tear it all down, get rid of it, as I bring things online in the new base. And right now, not everything's online in the new base yet. I was working on aluminum frames for something, and in the process, needed more petroleum coke. Is it frozen again? God damn it. That doesn't frickin' knock it off. I'm gonna be pissed. It's getting frustrating. Since I plugged in my stream deck, I'm getting weird audio twitches too. I think it's partially related that I just have like an overload of USB stuff right now, and it's causing some things to freak out. So I think what I need to do, because yeah, camera already froze again. Yep. I don't know what's causing it to freeze like that, but it is frustrating. Only thing I can think of is it's started happening since I put the stream deck in. And I'm using a USB slot I'm not happy with, but it's all I had as an option. So I need to get another powered USB port, or hub rather. Not so much I need to get another one, I need to get a bigger one. This one's only 4 plus 2 like charging ports.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forget. Mine is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 3. Sadly, there's only 3 spots open now.
Yeah, oh, I mean, I know they get filled up really quick. But right now I'm having to use a spot on the side of my case that has some extra USB stuff. And I'm not a fan of that particular spot. But it's the only free USBs I had, so
Mm-hmm.
kind of go with what you got. Yep, camera already froze again. I'm getting hitches in my audio and stutters in my game that weren't there before. And it's, yep, I just heard an audio stutter, and the minute it did, my camera froze again already. So it looks like that's just gonna get deactivated for the day. Might be down for a few days until I can order that new USB hub. Alright, that's done.
No.
My wife is now fighting with the cat.
Not happening. Not getting my.
He's like, but just a small piece, Mom.
Not only that, they're already. I have to. Oh.
Kristen.
I believe you, Love, but I am not giving you my chicken shit.
Kristen, what are you doing? Kristen. Did Mama say no? That's what I love about cats.
Not getting my penny.
Nope, that's not where that goes. those in the wrong spot. Is that how that one worked out? Yeah, alright, okay. Well, okay. Say I knew I got something wrong. I heard it click someplace. Alright, that's all done. Next. That one there. Alright, that done. That one there. Getting somewhere. What the hell is going on there? So I'm taking all of the crude oil from the north coast, as well as the couple of the spots right here next to the Dune Desert, those 4 nodes. All of those are being refined right here into crude oil, heavy oil. The some of it down there where you see the green is being turned into petroleum coke. So heavy oil to petroleum coke. The rest of this is going to be going into diluted fuel. So I'm still working on getting everything hooked up, plumbed in. I'm just kind of starting with the stuff on the surface, then I'm going to go down and work in the stuff underground as we get things going. That's ready for... Most of the stuff's ready for crude. I'm just kind of slowly working on the heavy oil. All of the resin is going to go into rubber. I'm then going to take half of that rubber and turn it into recycled plastic. And then, of course, the rubber and recycled plastic will go back to my main factory. Of course, to keep things running here, every process that needs it is getting a sink dedicated to it. This one here I can't bring across because of that, so we're going to just stick it into the ground. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. That might get kicked off to one side just to get it down into the... Indeed, Salt, indeed. And yes, I will end up with a lot of fuel left over from the diluted fuel, because there's going to be a lot of... Whoa, hey. A lot going on here. Some of the fuel will become rocket and then into potentially ionized fuel. That will likely go back I'll make packages and package that up, send it back for my drones when I start using those. But I won't know for sure until we get to that stage and see where we end up. You built Yep, that would be a lot of generators. So, like I said, I'm not 100% sure exactly yet what the end result will be. So I don't have the ability to make ionized fuel yet. Alright, that's all done. Ready for hookup. I think next course of action, we're going to go back over here. We'll start on this end. We'll work our way down this other side. Then we can go down into the basement and start hooking all this stuff up. Start over here, get this all hooked up, and just work our way down. Great part about rocket fuel and ionize, they're gases. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Ow. I didn't think so. Yeah, depending on how much I'm making and how much I might be using type of thing will ultimately decide on what I do with it all. You know, if it becomes absurd to try and sink it all type of thing, or I should say package it all, then I may make an additional power plant out of some of it. I just haven't run the numbers, so I don't know what's gonna be the end result. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a lot of generators if that's what I do with it. Get enough player to play with the cons of stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'm still making a pretty ridiculous amount considering what I'm consuming. But I will more than likely end up with an additional power plant. Bummer, I was a few minutes late watching the launch. God damn it. Go back and rewatch that. How's it going there, Mitch Renino? Okay, done. Get her painted. And this is why I God damn it. Normally do all of the connectors first. Well, not good. I just had to go out. I had to end my stream, go out, try to add flashing to a lot of areas because I had, well, by flashing I mean frickin' tape. I had, missed some areas that required flashing. And it led to a lot of water coming in my roof. I mean, I guess at this point I'm glad that I plan on gutting the bathroom completely anyway, because it's gonna need it. Badly. Hey, knock it off. Well, after what I found yesterday, On one of my walls, I was trying to fix... I had a piece of siding rip off in a windstorm, and I was trying to fix it. And found that the wall behind where the siding is pretty much non-existent. It's just completely rotted away. So at some point next year, I will have to strip all the siding off that section of wall and completely redo the wall. Oh, no. This has nothing to do with water. This is just one of the walls. In this case, the water has been getting into the ceiling area. And yes, it needs to be replaced. You know, all the insulation needs to be redone. All of my sheetrock needs to be redone on the ceiling. I need to rip all 2 of the walls out of the bathroom. I need to redo the bathroom window because it's got serious issues. Fixtures, everything that goes along with all that. Just to kind of get that back to a degree of not shit. Alright, so we've got all of that done now. This one next. Let's just say with what I saw inside the wall yesterday, I'm amazed I don't have much more serious issues with my house. We've talked for years about looking to do a new building on the property and then tear this one down. But there's a potential that we'll get stuck with this house being as old as it is. They may claim it has historical value. Or they may deny us the ability to put another house on the property, even though we have plenty of room for setbacks and everything else. But the idea would be to build a new house and then tear this one down. But that's an expensive proposition, you know what I mean? Probably go with like a modular or something. But by the time you throw in having to redo the septic, having to do the foundation and all that stuff. Then the price of the modular $250,000, $270,000. the bank won't look at my Twitch income as like income towards that stuff. So it would entirely be on my wife's credit and finances. Just a pain in the ass. Now, I mean, if my new rheumatologist works out the way I'm suddenly hoping, maybe it'll help with my disability claim, and that could make a big difference. Because then at least I could say, okay, you know, disability is this, her income's that. Maybe, you know? Too far, too far. Alright, that one's done. Next one down the line. I don't know, who knows? I just keep my fingers crossed and we'll see what happens. Hey, Mr. KW for life. How you doing today, buddy? Kind of looking forward to the spill tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Hey, KW. Hey. See what they spill?
Yep. Yes, indeed. Ah, Mr. Wheels finished Phase 5 now, too. How you doing, Mr. Wheels? You rushed it, though? Yeah, I mean, some people do. I've thought about it, but every time I think about it, I'm like, well, I'm not making this, I'm not making that, I don't have certain things actually, like, built out yet. I'm like, I'll just wait till I get there. Well, I guess I'll see it eventually. I have managed to not have the ending, ruined for me yet. Yeah, Epiphane or Epiphany or something like that. Yeah, Epiphany, I think. Like 21 hours or something like that. So, I mean, it is doable. But at the point I'm at right now, I'm just gonna take my time to finish things up. Just finished phase one, Mitronino? Yeah, I mean that's crazy to finish it that fast. But now that you can use summer sloops and things like that, there's a lot you can do to really push your way through things. If one wanted to. No, that's not where I wanted you. Taking time's probably the better way. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got my other challenges besides, right? So I'm focused more on those than I am on rushing through the end of the story. Alright, that section's done. Next. I gotta figure out intersections for these things as well, so I can get them run around. Do a little bit more with lights. On your YouTube channel, if you get time, you should try and put the vids in order. Are they not? I've honestly never checked. I just kind of say, all right, go into this playlist, and assumed that as I do it, it would, add it one after the next. But that could be a weird YouTube thing. I know when I'm done today, I do have my Out of Ore VOD and my Farming Simulator VOD that I've got to go ahead and get time-lapsed. Oh, yeah, it's probably putting them in reverse order. Instead of adding it one after the next, it started at one and it's adding it to the top of the list. I wonder if that's a quick setting I could change. Apparently one of my recent videos has a whole bunch of music on it that shouldn't be, that's now being claimed as copyrighted. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check it and see. If there's a, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sort them all. Date published. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later on. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Oh, and I closed the stupid. There. All right, where were we? If you can, take a look and see if the satisfactory ones are still sorted in that manner. I just tried to reverse it, but I don't know if that is just for me or if that's for everybody. that. There. There. Oh no, I mean no worries. Right, there's that. For viewers watching. Yeah, but I get what he's saying is try and do it so it auto does it. You know, by default it's sorted a certain way. And there probably is a way of doing that. I just need to run through the playlists and tell them to sort in the opposite direction when publishing videos. How you doing, Mr. Billy? Still doing okay? I'll load an order and I've not changed any settings. It's very possible, Billy, that I fucked something up. I mean, I'm known to do that. I have been known to do that. But I thought, shit. I did more of them with the clean than I did with the gauge showing, so let's change the fewer ones as possible. Apparently you don't know me too well, Billy. More like if I can break it, it will break. Dang it. Alright, we're getting towards the end. Then we get to do all of this underneath. Alright, I'm gonna get up, take a quick second to go grab a snack. I'll be back in just one moment. Stay tuned. There we go. Go fish for the win. There we go. Oh, hey. That autosave got me. Nope. That's in the wrong spot. Alright. No, that's not where that goes. No, stop it. The Mega Refinery must grow. I probably should have done the math on this a long time ago. Done this run. This all painted up now. I do miss that mod. The one that automatically painted pipes for you. That was a nice mod. Didn't always work the greatest. At least for the time being, I stopped the majority of the leak. What? Oh. Go. We gotta get this done. We gotta get the colors painted onto these pipes. And then the last order of business is going to be the outflow from this one here. They'll be here tomorrow, Potsy. Let's see what the weather forecast is, though. Looks like it should be clearing tomorrow. Yeah, it should be a decent day to finish it up tomorrow. Wow. Holy crap. Property in Lewiston. 5 people are facing charges after a drug bust at a home in Lewiston. Same home has been raided 4 times in 9 months. Police found 222 grams of methamphetamine, 15 grams of crack cocaine, 22 grams of fentanyl, and 6 oxycodone pills.
How is it the same goddamn house?
I know, right? Like you think the idiots would be smart enough to go, let's move 2 houses down. Yeah, it did. It did, Bodine. I've got it hooked up. I think it's what's causing some of my... I'm getting weird audio hitches. I don't know from where. But it only started after I hooked up the Stream Deck, so I think I just have currently too many things hooked up USB-wise. I need to get another powered hub. It's also causing my webcam to freak out since I hooked it up. Because every time the audio gives one of its little hitches, it freezes the webcam. Which is why the webcam isn't running right now. It could also be that when I hooked it up, it decided, you know, it wanted to fight with another USB port, and I haven't straightened it out yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They raided us last week, so we should be in the clear. They won't come back. They're not still watching. Idiots. Drugs make people do stupid shit. But I mean that's bad. 4 times in 9 months. And those weren't exactly small numbers of drugs either. What's going on, Jedi? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, they're claiming the rest of it'll be here tomorrow. The other 2 sheets I need, so as long as the weather's decent tomorrow, what I'll do is I'll stream until, you know, mid-morning-ish. Then I'll go out and I'll start doing, no, Jedi, they're both plugged into the PC. But I think the problem is one of them I have a port on the side of the case that has 2 USBs and a USB-C. I've got the Stream Deck plugged into one of those. The camera's plugged into the back of the board. But since I put the Stream Deck in, I'm now getting weird audio popping noises. I don't know why, but I am. So I think the port that it's plugged into is not happy with having it there. But I don't have any other ports available to me right now, so I need to get a second USB hub, a powered one. I'll get a bigger one. Instead of the 4, I'll get one that's like 6 or 7 or something like that, and then I'll put it in there. Nope. They're all full. Because I've got the powered hub that has 4 slots in it. Then I have 4 on the back of the board. And right now I have the wheel, 2 sets of, the wheel, a set of pedals, my camera, my sound card, 2 joysticks, the USB hub, and is that it? Oh, the wireless piece for my headphones. So I'm pretty sure it's not happy with the configuration of how I have things set up. Is what it is. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, the one I've got, I can do the same thing. I've got buttons on it so I can turn them on and off. But at the time, it was kind of cheap because, well, you know, money. So I'll have to wait until next week or whatever when we get our Twitch payouts to order that. Alright, that should do it. What if I shift this? I like that idea much better. Gonna be a little bit weird, but I'm gonna shift this off in that direction. And put that right there. Yep, I like that. Better than trying to weave it down in on the belts there. We'll just send it out this direction. Because I've got the extra port, might as well. So we'll flow that out down in there. Call it a good day. Yeah, that's what I use the power port on mine. I got one for my headset and one for my phone. I keep with the pattern. Should be every 2.5. Which means this will work out just fine. Right there, maybe? Like that. Power, we'll put a double wall outlet in. There we go. that. Like that. That. Alright. Thank you there, Anime. Now I know what I've got to do. I've got to basically go in and, on my end, sort them, and it'll fix it. E-key's messing up. You're playing different game today? Ruh-roh, what are you playing today that you need the E-key, Bodie? Alright, Alright, there's that. We need pump. That, that's a little better. That one. We just gotta bring this one over. There we go. Oops. Alright, that should all be done. Go. Take a little bit, but that'll fill. There should be a normal and 2 impures. 150. This should be the 300 and then a 150 over there, I think. Get 300. Oh. There you go, Papu. There. This will need to be the next oil node. I've got one for each type of material, basically. In some cases, I have multiple for those, like concrete. I have 4. That way it increases my upload rate. Oh, shit. Alright. Correct. Stop that. We're going to interrupt this one here. Like that. There, that. Alright, and we need power. There we go. That one's hooked up. Yeah, it feeds them automatically. I've got, like I said, 4 on my concrete, just so I get a higher upload rate on my concrete. Everything else, I keep it at like 1. Well, you get like 300 of them. I've collected like 240 something. So I happen to have a lot available to me. Paint those, get this fixed. Global Farmer, I saw something about it, Wheels, but when I looked at it, I was kind of eh.
Thought it would be interesting. Thought about it. What is the price though? That was what I was waiting to see.
No idea what the price was, but when I looked at it, it looked like the graphics were really
Right.
basic.
Clean. No, I don't know. Basic. They're not. Yeah, they're not Minecraft.
No, but they didn't feel far off it.
Let me see.
See, I don't mind top-down games. Like, you know,
Oh. 17.99.
Vanished and stuff like that. 17.99. Eh. All right, so now we've gotten those ones done. I have that one, and the two over there to go still. I should have pushed this one further back. Alright, we need to pick up... No, that's right, I already got this one hooked up. So I only have those three left over there, I think. So I'll need to hook up that node. Need to hook that one up. It's already hooked up. This one will be hooked up. And, oh, we're going to have one right in here. What I should probably do is transfer this one up. Yeah, I should transfer that one to this set. When I get ready, I'll punch it in here. This one can transfer into this, and I'll have a different one take over that. And I still have the one over there, so this will be 1, 2, 3, and all three are at that end. Do I go here, or do I stick it more that side? I think I should stick over here. Oh, damn it. That's not where I wanted you. Like I said, that one will transfer over. We want them in this area here. that way. This one will go down to the other one that's not hooked up yet. Why does it feel like I don't have enough pipes all of a sudden? Hmm? Hmm. 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 Suddenly it feels like I don't have enough pipes. Turns out I do. I have exactly what I need. 4. All right. That. All right, and we're gonna put you on spot 9 for now because we're gonna be doing a lot of these pipes. Right there. There we go. All of these together now. Like that. Radiation swatch. We come straight in. It's around here, turn. Come right through here and then turn and go. Okay. Alright. Plan of action. I have a plan. Remember to paint things as I go, or otherwise I'm gonna have a whole lot of pain in the ass when I'm done. Alright, there's that. So... No, you dummy. Alright, so that one needs to be replaced. Those two need to be done. And I need one more. So we're going to need one for here. So I need these three. One needs to go into this one. Or take, you know what? We're just going to have one take the place of this set. isn't gonna matter much, so we might as well just do that. Do what? Right over here. That goes up there, that goes up there. There we go. Another one running. All right. All right. Finish phase 2, starting phase. Yeah, I got you, Papu. I do the same thing all the time when I'm talking about the phases. Oh, I've finished phase 5. No, you started phase 5. But the whole way along, I kept confusing which phase I was on. that. Yeah, those are all done. Here. Thing in the sky is getting bigger for sure. Oh yeah. Whatever it is, it definitely gets bigger. There you go. We just make sure everything pumps. This one is, of course, not pumping because it's full. Those ones are all still pumping. We're good to go. That's now started. Well, this one's going to be awkward. There's going to be literally one right here. This whole thing's at the wrong fucking height. Yep. Whoops, wrong color. Well, this isn't going to be here. And we will miss that, so... Oh, hey. It's here, not there, dummy. Why won't it connect? Because you're not looking at the right frickin' spot, stupid. Alright, so this one has to go up and over right here. There, we'll flip that pipe. That on there. That on there. There it goes. That one's going. Perfect. I should have one left. And it has to go over here. That there. Thank you, Wheels. It's still a work in progress, but... Alright, we're good to go there. Blast this painted up. That should do it for the... There. All of that should be done now. Sweetness. All of that's done. Whew. Lots of stuff going on. I guess the next part's going to be getting all of the resin situated. So we're going to have it come down here. There will be... oh, excuse me, an off split after this. And excess will flow back that way. Unfortunately, I'm dropping those down right on top of that. I've got a bunch of them in the way. All three of these are in the way. It'd be hard to shift. Might just make more sense to do the... Get rid of that one. Alright. One more to do, just like we did the other two. Alright. Do. Go. Let that stuff go. That's done. Now I should have room to get these in. Hello?
Hello.
Hello,
Mr. Dom.
Moto.
Howdy. Meetings got canceled this afternoon.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know, right?
They don't want you to work,
Me-
apparently.
Meetings nobody wants to attend getting canceled?
Yeah. Exactly. Canceled due to upcoming Milton.
Yeah. I was hearing a little bit about that this morning. People preparing for it. That has a possibility to really make things a whole lot worse.
Yep. Florida.
Yep, makes sense.
I'm free to play Satisfactory.
Aw, that's too bad.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I'm playing.
There. Stupid thing doesn't want to line up.
There's so many things to do.
You do.
I figure, given the plans I have now for this area, and that chat wants me to finish the refinery before I move on to the next project.
Yep.
I figure I've probably got 60 hours left in this refinery.
Well, I just built my iron rod factory.
Iron rods? A factory of them? You need alternate recipes, sir.
Do I?
Yeah. I'm at a point now where I have one constructor making iron rods to go into Dimensional Depot just so I can put down, like, the conveyor poles and stuff like that. Only use I have for iron rods.
Bill should have a factory.
Yeah, it's like a factory for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, in my case, the factory is a constructor on one floor of my main factory.
That's the factory. Considering I've never built like a factory. Plus I pulled in all the copper I could find here in the desert.
There you go.
So I've got five lines of 480 because that's the fastest belt I have. So I'd build those factories.
Yeah, last night I was running some pipes for this place and I ran out of copper sheets and realized that I had planned on putting them into my main factory, squirreled onto a different project for my main factory, never got the copper sheets working.
But a nickel for every squirrel.
I went ahead and put them back together, even temporarily. It's all the belt work in the basement. I don't care how it looks, honestly.
Yep. What basements are for.
There, put that there. That. Do.
Dune doesn't. It looks like I could do 1, 2, 3 wet factories.
Yeah, I mean, the Dune Desert has a lot of resources, don't get me wrong, but it's so bland.
Because each little lake has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the limestone around it. Each one. 5 of them each one. 4 or 5. Or they could all be scrappy. What else am I gonna use?
Later on, you can potentially convert it to other resources.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can do the converter.
Yeah, that stuff. Oh, you son of a bitch. That one there. Oh, damn it. Not where I wanted you to go. And we're gonna put a... There we go. That'll catch up. Stuff will shuffle off out of here. Alright. It's backed up a little bit, but that's fine. It'll empty. Now it'll really have to empty. That's fine. It shall do that. And that's only protection for if that backs up later. We do have plans for all of that polymer. For now, that part's done. Now we need to do the same thing on the other side. Get all of these done. Mr. Farm Boy Q coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Farm Boy? How are things on the farm today? Lovely today. It's your birthday stream. Well, happy birthday, Farm Boy. There, that's all set up on that end. Hey, Deaconizer, how you been? Zenosis, welcome. Alright. You also having a rainy... Yes, I am. And unfortunately, it caused me a major interruption in my stream earlier because I had to stop what I was doing, raid out, and go plug a hole in my roof that was causing a lot of water to come in. I got all the ice and water shield and all that stuff on the new sheeting. Thought I had things in a good spot for me to start putting the metal up, and didn't realize that where the old shingles came together, they formed a nice little valley to funnel all of the water right past all of the ice and water shield straight into the house. Oops. Well, we haven't actually had any rain since I got the ice and water shield and all that stuff up. And I was planning to do the metal yesterday, until I realized I didn't have half the material I needed. I thought I had more sheets than I did. So then I was like, well, chances are if I go and start putting these sheets that I do have up, I'm going to run into a situation where, you know, I'm not going to be able to get a hold of that same pattern. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'd rather not put anything up so I can make sure I get the right pattern for the entirety of that section of the roof. And lo and behold, today it's raining like a son of a bitch, and I went to go use the bathroom earlier, and I'm like, why is there holy crap loads of water in my bathroom? Oh, crap. So I had my son help me get out the ladder and stuff, get up on the roof, and I know none of what I put up there is going to stick long term, because, you know, trying to throw up zip tape for sealing off your roof on a wet surface doesn't adhere very well. But for the time being, it's stuck in place long enough to divert the water from the rain today away from the one spot I didn't realize I didn't have any sheeting on the roof. Or ice and water shield. So now the roof will have a chance to dry off some tomorrow. Or, well, throughout the day today, because it's supposed to stop raining. And the metal roofing's supposed to be here tomorrow. The couple pieces I need. So I'll be able to get started. And then, hopefully the rest of the metal gets here fairly early. More like tried to turn the bathroom floor into a bathtub. Normally, I would 100% agree with you, Deaconizer. And the worst part is, I'm trying to fix only part of the roof. Where the rest of the roof, the shingles are like... oh, what? Maybe 20 years old? So they just want to break? But I can't afford to shingle or to redo the entirety of the roof. It'd be like 20 grand. Because I'd have to hire it out. There's no way I could do that. But this is a little like 10 by 12 area, so it's not a ton of stuff. Oh, the insulation in the bathroom is going to come out anyway. There's no attic space there. There's a small little space, but that's all getting redone with the bathroom. I've got to gut my entire bathroom. Basically, I got to rip all the sheetrock off the ceiling, 2 of the walls, and like really strip back the bathroom. And in the process, the space between the bathroom roof and the sheetrock I put up, I'm going to strip all the insulation off the underside of the roof, move the insulation down to the studs that I used when I did the bathroom roof, or the bathroom ceiling, and I'm gonna put in a vent that'll let it be a cold space above the insulation. That's the plan, anyway. It's the joins that are a pain. From shingle to sheet metal. Yeah, so what I did was I got a couple 10-foot rolls of like 14-inch flashing, and I'm going to form it the best I can to keep it, going from under shingle up over. But yeah, I'm expecting that it's not going to be great. The whole house needs more work than I can afford. Probably more work than that. It will definitely more work than the house is worth at this point. I'm just hoping at some point maybe we can financially be in order to get... What the fuck is behind me? Oh, the pipe. A construction loan and replace the whole house. Then just tear the old one down. That's what I'd ultimately like to do. A lot of silicone, yeah. Given the space, I may not need any. So. Well, my concern, and my wife kind of pointed it out, is that given the age of the house, they'll try to claim it has historical value and not allow us to replace it with a teardown. If that's the case, then we have to get creative. I think if they claim that, I can get a structural engineer in here and have him condemn the place, and then, Fuck your historical value. Stick all my shit in shipping containers, tear the place down. Oh, crap. Oopsie daisies. Wrong belt, dummy. There we go. Brain it, yeah. Yeah, well. Let's not raise that suspicion. Last I checked, the replacement value on my house was like $500,000. Plus, I think up to like 260 grand to replace the contents within. Yeah, I don't think I have 260 grand worth of possessions in my house, but we can make it fucking work. Grease fire in the kitchen. Oh, there's definitely been some discussions. As I was working on stuff yesterday, trying to get things taken care of, I was trying to fix some siding on the house and realized one entire wall of my house has, like, no structure left to it. So that'll be a spring project. Take all the siding off the wall. Have to, restructure the wall from the outside. Then go into my son's bedroom and attach all the sheetrock to the new wall. Re-insulate that wall. Yeah, it's the joys of living in a 130-plus-year-old farmhouse. Because the deed says it was built 1900 plus or minus, like, 20. During the defense, not paying out for house reclaimment. They figured the house was set on fire purposely, but not enough evidence to charge. Transit inspector said that only thing they don't investigate is grease fire. Well, yeah, I mean, any fire is investigated. Well, yeah, the only thing left to do now is to get the heavy oil residue out. Everything's hooked up, plumbed up, belted up. We can start working on the next phase. I need to... yeah, this is what I've been working on. Belting and hooking up all of this. All of this is already good to go and running. We're at the limit of the ability to get rid of the petroleum coke, though. So, until I shut some of these down to empty them out, there's going to be some backed up, which is fine. So this is producing, all of this is going heavy oil and polymer resin. And then on this end here, all the ones where you see it turning green, all of these are hooked up to the petroleum coke. The rest of this is going to go into diluted fuel. The diluted fuel is going to be used to take and make some recycled plastic. Because I'm going to take all of the polymer resin and turn it into rubber. Which gets me like 1,500 rubber or something like that. Yeah, 1,450 rubber a minute. Then I'm going to take 750 of that rubber and turn it into plastic, using the recycled plastic to burn off fuel. And then the rest of the fuel is going to be turned into rocket fuel. That's my plan, anyway. I don't remember how much I'm gonna have, because 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 100. 4,000 heavy oil residue to burn off. Oopsie!
he was over here bugging.
So we're gonna burn off some of. We'll be making fuel, not the residual fuel. We're gonna be doing the diluted fuel. We're gonna have 8,000 fuel here. Nope. No. Well, there's radiation blooms, but not pollution from the machines. No. So yeah, 4,000 heavy oil into. It's what? It's gonna be 80 blenders unless I overclock them. Holy crap, that's a lot of blenders. But we're gonna be using this recipe here to the fuel. We'll have 8,000 fuel, which is going to burn off. Whoops. 750 of it here, so we'll have 80 or what? 7,250 left over, I think. Yeah, 7,250 to turn into rocket fuel. And I think I'm going to use this nitro rocket fuel right here. The compacted coal will get sent back to the main factory to be used in ammo or whatever. How's it going, DJ Rusty? Yeah, smog. That would be a hella update. So we're going to have to bring sulfur over here. We're going to have to bring coal over here. The nitrogen gas, I already planned on bringing through here anyway. There's a spot right over here. I planned on plumbing that over. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to set the blenders up in this area here. There is, yes, Deaconizer. Whoops. Basically, you're trying to build a space elevator to help Earth. You can see the space elevator up there. It starts out, you place it down, there's nothing up there, and as you progress, it gets bigger, bigger, bigger. All for a end goal. I have not completed the game yet, so I'm trying not to spoil it for myself by finding out what that ending is. I'll get there when I get there. As you can see, in the upper right corner of the screen is the Phase 5 completion, which would be the current end of the game. I still have quite a bit of stuff to do to that, but I was working on my main factory when I needed more more petroleum coke. So I came over here to get that squared away. And one of my rules is that I can't, I now have to finish this building before I can go back to my main factory. So, you know, I'm focused on getting this all done. I have the exterior, I have stuff for the exterior in mind. At these cool little wall segments I came up with. I'll fill in between those with windows, things like that, whatever else. I have to finish these catwalks all through here. I want to make a nice entrance to the building somewhere. Probably right in over here somewhere. So I got to continue these around that side. You can see I'm quite a ways down already. But they serve more purpose than just decoration. They allow me to pass some of my pipes up to the roof or from one floor to the next. I can pass them into the wall. Then they pass down into the crawl space, if you will. Just finished aluminum. Ran about 20 minutes, and now you can't start your factory back up. Oh no. Yeah, I'm closing in on needing more fuel. Or more power myself. So, once I get the rocket fuel going here, some of it will go into a power plant to supplement. A bunch of it's going to get packaged for my own use for like drones and stuff like that. So I've got a bunch of trains here. One's going to be for rubber back to the main factory. One will be for plastic. I have 2 for petroleum coke. They're already here. That's quite the bug. Hi, how are you? That's weird. Then I'll have the ability to bring back, bring other supplies in here, bring stuff back. One of these is going to get converted to a fluid train so I can bring nitrogen gas back. Because what I bring into here won't all be used here. So, yeah, I gotta figure out how I want to do all of my catwalks. What you don't see is there's lights everywhere in here. These actually have lights facing upward as well. You just don't see them right now because there's no roof on the building. They'll be a lot more noticeable once it's enclosed. It'll give you a nice blue glow around the building. I'm going to work it out so there'll be big, windows in the ceiling and stuff like that. The blender area may become taller because I'll probably do 2 separate floors for that. I know on the far end there, I'm going to set up another double like this at the far end to do the rubber. The area in between here will be for blenders to go up. And then above that will be the turbo blend. Or not turbo blend, the nitro rocket fuel. So this will be done in a blender. And these blenders will be above the 2 floors of blenders for, ouch, the diluted fuel. It's the goal. Then I'll set up a spot where I'll package some of that stuff. Obviously, I gotta extend my frame stuff around here. It'll come down this way. Connect here, down to there, down to there. That'll all connect down along the back wall, that wall, and then where I have the blenders, that'll have a different support structure. So I'm forming the ideas in my head now just as to how I'm going to do all of this. Thankfully, I have a lot of this stuff blueprinted, so it goes fairly quick. Like, for example, if I do the refineries down here, same way I've done the other refineries. Be like that. There. This is spaced out more than it should. I probably should have brought it in some, but it's too late now. I'm not taking it back up again. So I'll set up my refineries here. I should be able to get... I might need another set here, which is going to really narrow up the area for my blenders. $40 per minute per blender. I'd need 72.5 refineries for those. Ah, right. That's not going to work. I can get by with another bank of these in here. So we'll have a double bank. It'll be 40 of them, and then I can overclock to accomplish what I need. I'll need to run some temporary power in here. While I lay all this out. While I get that laid out, I can have my water coming in from over here. Or here, or someplace. Actually, no, I might be able to get the water... Yeah, I can do the water under here. So we're going to need a lot of water. So I'll figure out how I want to set all that up. Hooray for past me leaving space to put in the water extractors. Woohoo! I may reroute these couple of pipes here so that they stick more along this section. Free up more space here in the middle. Yeah, I'll probably turn them right here. Bring them over here like this. most likely the way that'll go. We made some major progress today. Even given the fact that I had to rush out the door to go fix my bathroom roof. So I got a plan in place, yeah. Double that up. That should be... There should be plenty of room there.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
There. Yeah, we'll do a double bank of those. Let me put another catwalk in here. Walkways like that. And that'll leave this center area here for blenders. Actually, believe it or not, I could probably get by with just 2 floors of blenders. Well, if I do the full 80 blenders of each, then it'll definitely be multiple floors. But heavy modular frames and computers, I'm going to have to go double check that because I don't know if I've got... Yeah, we're going to have to go bump up our numbers on those before I get crazy making blenders. Because I don't have those being manufactured significantly right now. So we can go make some adjustments there. Yeah, yeah. Getting somewhere. Oh, just working on the big old refinery here, Wade. I'd say that's a pretty decent accomplishment getting all these damn things hooked up today. I could do some messing around off camera to figure out intersections and corner pieces and stuff for the catwalk so we can get it finished. Yeah, I loaded my save up to show my son the other day on the Satisfactory interactive map. And I'm looking at it, it's telling me I've got 10,000 and change of the modern railings. Like, where in the hell did I put 10,000 railings? And then I realized that I have like 22 railings per piece, or, you know, per pad of my fuel power tower. My turbo fuel power tower. I was like, oh, well, that'll do it. Yeah. You know, each one of those has 22 railings on it. I only have 480 of them on that platform, on that power setup. So I was like, okay, yeah, 22 times 480. Yeah, that'll get you to 10K real quick. Never mind. I know where they all are now. Yes. Yeah, just like with the Awesome Shop, anything you unlock in the MAM is... It's unlocked and you can craft it whenever you want, provided you have the materials. There, cooping that back up. Yeah, I still have 50 Mercer spheres sitting in there. 20 sloops. You should be able to see the recipe depending on how it's crafted. You can always double check, Papu, by going and pressing O, and then just type in whatever you want right here. And then it will show you what recipes you have unlocked, what it's used in, and stuff like that. Alright, let's do a quick run back to the main facility quick. Not a problem, Papa. Yeah, O is very, very handy to have. The other great one to have is N. N like no. It's fantastic because you can do complex math in that window and it will give you the answers. So you don't have to sit there and try and go 37.2 parts per minute here plus 86.4 parts per minute over there is how many now? Very, very handy. Alright, we're gonna stop here real quick. I can disassemble all of this shit. Meaning to get rid of this stuff, because again, it's all temporary shit that I don't want to have. You're unlocking flight now? Nice. Having the jetpack and then later the hover pack is so damn nice. Alright, that has to stay available right now, so that one has to stay. But we got a little bit of stuff cleaned up. That's good. Get some remains somehow. See, I had taken apart all of this once before. Then I ran out of copper sheets and had to put it all back together. Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Alright, we do have a fair number of computers. We do have a fair number of those. But guess what? I don't care. We're gonna make a lot more because we're about to use a shit ton of them. go. How to figure out how to get vehicles working for you? Yep. That's a big one. Got plenty of those. We got plenty of rotors. Stators are not being made currently. We got 1,000 there. I've got that sloop, so that's 2,000 motors worth. That's fine for now. We have plenty of those. We'll have plenty of those, plenty of those. Good to go. You know what? We're just going to take that down. There. So much work to do around here, too, still. I mean, factory must grow, right? I gotta find out what those commands are that, hopefully I can catch Pobcack again soon. He's got a couple of commands that he runs every time he starts the game that make a huge difference to the way Lumen looks in the game. And I'm pretty sure, given the card I have, it shouldn't be an issue for me. Keyword. Thump. Hello, little doggos. Ooh. All snow ballast, some plastic. Ooh, fused modular frames. Thank you, little buddy. I gotta message him later. Nice turbo motors. Hell yeah. Ooh. 26 more. Those. The slug. Alright, I'll take it. Good stuff. Can't put those in there, okay. Uh-oh, we're getting low on those again? Low on those. Casings and heavy frames. Let me grab some casings quick. I can never get them to follow me long enough to get them home. It can be tough to try and get them to follow you, because they'll follow you for a little bit, then they'll stop. You gotta really pay attention to how they're following you. If they get hit by you, then they'll stop following you. They'll stop being your friend. Rubber and what are you missing? Rubber? That, yeah. That should help a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's growing slowly. Those should be upgraded, but I need to set one of these up first. Secondary, oops. Secondary drop. Pretty sure it was carbon steel I used for that one. I'm gonna call you, all right. We're actually gonna catch that train on its way out of here. follow this back to the, we'll bring this back to the refinery and get situated for the next course of action. At least we should have a little bit more of the materials we need to make the blenders and stuff like that. We're gonna have a lot of blenders to make, so yeah. We're gonna need to divert some coal over this way, unless we can find some nearby. I think there is some nearby. Well, I know there's a spot not too far away, but that needs to go back to the main facility first. See if there's any, like, right in around this area. I think the closest is going to be either this coal here or this coal over here. About the sulfur. Looks like that's coming in via train. Unless I take... I don't know how much coal I'm going to need to process all this, but there's 2 impure nodes right here. That sulfur right there, I'm going to have a belt highway right here. So it wouldn't be hard to add a little extension for that. Just bring it in direct. Wow. Okay, hold up. We're gonna need to... We're gonna have to look at how much of this we're gonna actually be doing. Yeah, we're gonna have to plan accordingly. Mr. Alpaca coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Mr. Billy? Oh, KW beat me to it. I should have known KW'd beat me to it. I should have known he would. Working in the desert? Yeah, I was watching a little bit. Didn't really catch too much, but I was lurking for you, buddy. We've been working on the refinery here. We've now got all 145 of these hooked up to oil. We've got the recipe set. They're all powered. All of the polymer resin is belted together. All the... Ooh, got dark all of a sudden. All of this is ready to go. Just got lucky, KW. So now we just need to get the last of the heavy oil down. I mean, it's down here. We just need to hook up to the pipes. You're very welcome, Billy. If you guys aren't already following Mr. Billy Alpaca, go give him a follow. Really good dude, great streamer, another member of the XGA. Yeah, so we've got these all hooked up. A bunch of these are already piped over, making petroleum coke for the main factory. Petroleum coke runs into the train station. There's an overflow into a sink. Same with currently the polymer resin is all overflowing to a sink. We're getting ready to set up for the polymer resin to become rubber. The rubber will then be converted partially into recycled plastic. The rest will go into a train headed back to the main station. Plastic will head to the main station. I have overflows for both of those. 2 for plastic, 1 for rubber. Why are 2 of you not actually doing anything? Oh. Probably because you haven't finished. Oh, yeah, the train just took a major chunk of material out. That's why. Like, I could have sworn you guys were overflowing, but we just set this train to start running, so it's currently resetting itself. So yeah, we're working, making some progress. But I am going to call it a day here. I'll do a little bit of work on this off stream, maybe. See if I can't figure out some blueprints to finish up the catwalks and stuff like that. We'll be setting up next time we're in here. We'll be setting up the rubber, the blenders, all that's gotta come. Should be a good time. I know, you guys just got here. I almost raided you before you could raid me, Billy. It's been that kind of a day. And you have it. The save is currently at 294.5 hours. So yeah, we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna go say hi to Mr. I'm gonna go say hi to Mr. Evil Reyes. He's doing a little Valheim, but definitely worth going to check him out. I don't get a chance to raid him very often. But as I get the raid started, I do want to say a big thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been an awesome stream. We got a lot done. Looking forward to catching you guys all tomorrow. I may do a little farming tomorrow. Or we'll be back in Satisfactory. It's going to be a coin flip. Not sure which. Hopefully you guys will catch me then. Well, Mr. Alpaca, thank you for that Prime resub there. Do greatly appreciate it. Farm Boy Q, Mr. Billy Alpaca, thank you guys for the raids. Very, very appreciate it. Everybody that's come and hung out with me, you guys are awesome. Hopefully we catch you tomorrow. But until then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Mr. Evil Reyes. Take care, everybody.